Keep
On a
watch.
day like this,
Don't talk.
I miss
Fine,
real
doesn't
coffee.
Or a day off. That'll be better. Push, you weaklings. Push! Let me go! I'm innocent!
Fuck me.
Oh, you're not the... I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Private. I'll get my revenge. Move along, you'll see! Matt will not forgive the Renegades for that.
Heard so many fucked up stories while I was behind bars, I could be queen of the campfire by now.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in place.
Going anywhere. Tell me what's up with you instead.
I don't know. Recently, I had the honor to get
Keep
chewed out
flaunting
by
the PK's authority,
He
and
took
you'll
the
be
evidence.
whipped. Am I making myself clear?
Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
Don't know what I expected.
Keep it up. Everett,
Keys, because I saw them.
maybe you'll actually pull it off one day. You're not the first to claim that. Shit. Who said that? Wait. Get out.
You're siding with the enemy.
Aiden, don't just stand there. Come here.
He's one of our most dedicated men.
Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them, right before the Renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another, and another, until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran. At night. In secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured...
And killed the only people who had a chance.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The Renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden. You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack?
Matt's in today.
Aiden, what do you want, son?
These renegades.
Not for long.
I'm not sure it's gonna...
Simple.
Do you think they might be... I mean, they keep coming.
Of course it's not organ...
If Williams is really crazy, why didn't he just flood the...
Crazy is as crazy, given how easily he could do it, by sending in bloodthirsty renegades, so the good people of the city become steeped in...
That sounds pretty fucked up.
But we can counteract, that's why it's so vital, so the people know. Then,
Nothing.
good luck then.
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Much traffic today.
Nobody's in a hurry in this kind of weather.
Did you ask about that?
Can I help you?
That's simple. They got nothing
Used to
left
think
here.
there was nothing worse than the
This is all
infected.
chicken scratch.
Today I'm not so sure.
Looks like he wrote it during a stroke or something.
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside, so we think. It's the biggest dark zone around. Once, night runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the night runners were wiped out.
Wait, wiped out? You mean every last Night Runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, he'd need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runner's screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Split up, drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide-and-seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me. You can go now.
Has managed a little taste for human flesh.
I hope Matt knows what he's doing.
Until today. Thought our chances of securing were pretty good. Not so sure.
Our commander has no mercy for traitors. Consider this a warning.
Well, look what the cat. Why go below deck when you can be on top? Do I got good stuff? Or do I got good stuff?
Not going anywhere. Tell me what's up with you instead. Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to fit the renegades too. Not work on the... boat like you and Daddy.
Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Reyna is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Reyna's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if you must. Anything else?
I'll wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reyna is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on two legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
In the Juan?
Aiden, getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
They got away. But I don't think those were renegades.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Just what they wanted.
I'll pound it shut for you.
Didn't you listen to the briefing? We're gonna be inspected. Fine, doesn't matter.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Chop away. Better see you back here.
I heard about Rose's withdrawal from the island.
My daughter fainted yesterday.
Patience. The delivery could be...
Matt will not forgive the renegades for that.
Darling, wake up. They're gone. Let me help you. Honey, stop playing games. This isn't funny.
Okay, once more from the top. Surely you can memorize at least this small secret.
Best price. I got what you need, I bet. I know that's right. Why, thank you, honey. I wanted one of those. Always good to have extra. That's just what the doctor ordered. Wow, that came just in time. What the heck? Why not? Let me take that off your hands. Got more where that came from, honey. Don't forget.
Signor Antonio.
Come and get it, boys.
You have too much respect on the world. It doesn't make sense. Yes, yes, keep going. They lose it that you buy it with much care. Believe me, you are
Oh, at last!
I don't have to send it back again. Fried but not overcooked. Just as I ordered. Pure delight. Melts in your mouth.
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you. From Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The Lummox-in-Chief Jack thinks he can scent his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim, but you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price. Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm. All right, listen. I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite part. You really need them? Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are. But I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else. So, you have to try harder.
Huh. Okay.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
We don't have a
Come see me back at my place. We'll talk.
Even a drop of Pinot. Maybe some fruit. Sweets always do me good between heavier courses.
Looking sharp, Aiden.
Renegades attacking the campus.
Stop playing games. This isn't funny.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
But I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with one?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Monster!
Good luck.
You killed him! How am I supposed to live now? This isn't happening. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Quit messing around. We're on a schedule here.
That is beautiful. What song is that?
Oh, a very old one. Where I come from, the women sing, so their men return home from sea safely.
So, you were singing to someone in particular?
To my betrothed. Though he will never return again. He died during the bombing of the city.
I'm sorry.
11 years have passed, and I still think of him. I feel like someone has cursed me. Even the fact that I am here today. That's because of him.
How's that?
He won't laugh.
No.
Before the evacuation, I hid a few mementos in a safe at my office. I thought, if I could get them back, all those old thoughts would stop tormenting me.
Mementos of him?
Yes, letters. They're very personal. Alas, that office building is a complete ruin now. I would have to learn to fly to get in there.
I can help you.
You could do that. It's that office building over there.
Right, in the safe?
In my office. Upstairs in the personnel department. Turn the dial twice to the right, once to the left, once to the right. Got that?
Can you repeat that?
Twice to the right, once to the left, once to the right. Will you remember?
I'll remember.
It is nice of you to help me. But I don't even know who you are.
My name's Aiden.
And I'm Charlotte. Thank you, Aiden.
Nah, it's nothing. Wait here for me.
For this is the news of the last city standing. Today,
did you hear?
New developments
Renegades attacked the
surrounding a
canteen.
baffling unsolved mystery. Where are our guns?
Oof, this isn't the right department. Alrighty then. What was the code? Twice to the right. Once to the left. Once to the right. Yeah, it worked. I found the safe. Here.
These are all of them? You're certain?
All the ones from the safe.
They're beautiful. The jackass knew how to write. Too bad he didn't only write them to me. Know what he said right before he died? That he loved another woman and regretted she wasn't there beside him. I'll never forgive him for that.
What are you doing?
Freeing myself from him. 11 years I've tried to do this, but failed. I've wanted so badly to erase him from my memory, but I keep thinking of these damned letters. The only proof that anything ever bound us. Now he's gone, without a trace.
I don't know what to say.
Hey! Why the long face? Lighten up, Aiden. You really helped me. I feel like someone has lifted my curse.
There were some valuables in the safe, too.
Take them if you want.
Are you sure?
I'm done living in the past.
Farewell, Charlotte. Take care.
Farewell, Aiden.
How's it going? You there yet?
Not yet. I've reached the building, but... How did you say I should get to the top?
Use a vent. There should be one on the roof. When you get there, stand on it, jump, and open your paraglider. Easy.
Sounds sketchy.
Name the last non-sketchy thing you've done. And running around this town.
Touché.
After Section 7 of the Pandemic Containment Measures Act, failure to display a functioning biomarker and a valid path is a criminal...
Let's see what a big man you are.
Thebane.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing. Talking to myself, that's all.
I mean, I can see something's the matter, but okay.
It's just, there's nothing that can be done. There are too many of them.
Too many who?
Renegades. Degenerates. 6 months ago, they kidnapped my son, Rook, and they forced me to produce drugs for them. I was the chemistry teacher in school before the epidemic. I held one of them back, grade.
But what about your son?
They're holding him hostage. If I'm late with the next batch of drugs, they'll kill him.
Maybe what these bandits need is a lesson.
But there's a whole band of them.
I've faced far worse odds than that. I'm not a fan of kidnapping.
Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll try. Where are they keeping Rook?
In a military building, overlooking the canal south of Muddy Grounds, near Culvert Island. The entrance is on St. Paul Boulevard, past the wrecked car carrier. Just be careful. I went there myself once, trying to free my boy. They caught me. Then later brought me one of Rook's fingers. As long as these bastards are alive, they'll never leave us alone.
I'll be careful.
I'll follow you. Wait outside for you to come out. What's your name?
Aiden.
Thank you, Aiden. I haven't slept a wink for 6 months. What are they doing with my... My son in there. I'm so worried about him.
I've got you now, mother.
Better not be what I think it is. Look at it. Is that a biter? Was that one of ours? Can you believe that? Someone better not be fucking anyone else pass that? Careful with what I'm saying. Anyone else got that? Was that one of ours? Careful with what I'm saying. Point out.
happening? What's going on?
Are you all right?
I'm... yeah.
They injected that shit into you.
Who are you?
Aiden, your father sent me.
Father? Dad.
You're out of danger. I'll take you to him.
No.
What?
I don't need you, Dad. Or anybody else. I'm doing fine here. Give me a needle.
Hey, wait. You've got all your fingers. The bandits didn't cut one off. So it was all fake?
Leave me alone.
There was no kidnapping, was there? You've been tricking your own father into making you free drugs?
Get out of here.
How could you do that to your father?
Didn't want this, okay? It's stronger than me.
And now what do you want? You'd rather stay here like this than be with your father?
Rook! Son! My boy! Finally, I've got you back. What is it, boy? Are you all right?
Look, there was never any kidnapping.
What?
It was all a show, including that severed finger.
But how could that be? Rook, say that's not true.
I tried to kick it. I tried. I didn't want to keep taking. Then I started getting high with them. When I mentioned you, they realized you were their former teacher and a chemist.
God, Rook.
I wanted to stop, to end it. But they wouldn't let me. I'm sorry.
Come back home with me. We'll talk there.
Really? After all I did?
You'll always be my son. Thank you.
Can't let darkness and ignorance reign.
Wait, what are you ranting about, mister?
Ranting? Son, I'm trying to safeguard our collective memory. I'm only trying to preserve history.
Seems like a big task. Can one man even do that?
I have a good background for that. For 30 years, I was a tourist guide. After the fall, I founded Villador's Historical Conservation Society.
Doesn't seem to be much to conserve around here anymore.
Thank the renegades for that. Still, more than ever, we must remember our past. We must keep track. Otherwise, we'll slip into the Dark Ages for good. We can't build a future for humankind if we don't know our history. What do you say I ask you 2 or 3 questions about that? See if you've been paying attention. See if you do know our past. So, you ready to talk history now?
I can try.
Good. Let's start with one of the defining moments of our history. A tragic event that had such an impact it still defines how the city looks today. Here goes. What event went down in history as Black Monday?
That would be the chemical strikes on the city 11 years ago.
Correct. On January 6th, 2025, at 0800 hours, the butcher, Colonel Williams, decided to use a newly discovered chemical compound, the THV Gen Mod, to stop infection. Hope of reclaiming control of the city turned to tragedy. Millions of residents were killed. It also caused terrifying mutations of the infected, turning them into what we now call specials. The chemicals are still active today. Don't get near them. I mentioned the March Massacre before. Any clue what happened on this day?
The army killed 64 civilians protesting against weapons confiscation.
You actually have been paying attention. This is correct. This shooting was the beginning of escalation of riots in the city, which finally led to the fall of General Pratt and Colonel Williams taking over. The army confiscated all the guns and ammo. It all started there, south of Houndfield, by the monument of the World Art Congress. The last question. Let's go for a moment out of Villador, taking a global perspective. Before mutating, THV was simply known as Haran virus. Haran is where it all started. But do you remember when the Haran events happened?
In early spring, 2014.
Bravo! I'm impressed, young man. Indeed. The virus emerged during Haran's Global Athletic Games in 2014 and went dormant after the city was quarantined. It was subsequently turned into an exclusion zone by the GRE. I remember those would-be games. I even took a week off to watch them. My country had many medal prospects. No one expected it would become hell on Earth. But that's the part everyone knows and never talks about, since it's what caused the fall. I commend you on your knowledge, young man. Never stop seeking more. And never forget, we're always just a few burning history books away from darkness. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Should teach you a bit about one of my favorite parts of the city, the catacombs.
inhibitor container detected.
They say you're a pilgrim. Haven't you found your place yet? They said...
Were you a pilgrim?
I know, a female pilgrim. There weren't many of us. But that's why I was so good at it. No one would recognize me as a pilgrim. Some men thought that as a woman, it would be easier to deceive me. Rob me. My fast reflexes and sharp dagger taught them otherwise.
Is that why you quit the life?
Well, I felt that... Actually, I was constantly running away from something. Maybe from myself. This is a big city. Even a pilgrim can belong here. Nobody judges you for what you were before, like they do in the smaller towns. Who you used to be beyond the walls. What you once did. They kept you on the move. You can disappear in the city. That's how I found my place. And what about you, Aiden? Don't you want to stop running?
Maybe someday. But first, I have to finish what I started here.
I understand. Just remember this. You can't run away from yourself. Good luck, Pilgrim.
Welcome, stranger.
What is this place?
I concoct and sell everything, from healing elixirs to powerful wards against the infected.
Snake oil, then.
You will address the Baba with respect.
Oh, will I?
Don't mind Corvus. He is, overprotective.
Tell me more about your so-called elixirs. By the looks of what's in these jars, someone's been scavenging graveyards.
You're talking about my ingredients, both rare and potent. I combine them to create wonders. Some emit a scent that can cause an infected to come running, no matter what lies in its path. Others, pheromones that can cause most infected to flee madly. And still others grant fists of fire that will burn an opponent with each blow.
Theatrics aside, I'm intrigued. Tell me about your healing elixirs.
I sell anything, from salves for the gravest wounds to potions that cure illness and disease. A young man like you might wish to try my virility boosting.
Pass. I have my doubts, but I'm willing to try some of these items.
I'm sure you'll be delighted. My elixirs are worth every coin.
And they're derived from monsters?
In part, yes. Some unusual mutations in rare creatures produce hormones with special properties. When I combine them with the right herbs and other compounds, I can create both powerful weapons and healing items. As it happens, I am running out of some key ingredients and could use some help. If you're willing to do some hunting for me.
Why don't you send this guy?
I am no errand boy.
Hush, Corvus. This is why we're running low on ingredients and customers. You keep scaring people away.
I'm not scared of monsters. Or your boy here.
It's settled then. If you can hunt, I'll buy what you bring me. You stand to profit handsomely.
What do you need?
First, the brain of the rare demolisher. It contains a special enzyme.
But how would you even know about that?
The answer to that question might well drive even a man as strong and resilient as you stark raving mad.
Right. Whatever. Where is it?
A demolisher considerably larger than others of its ilk has been sighted in the park, quite near. Bring me its head and I'll pay you well.
One demolisher head. Coming up. I found the creature. The reports were accurate. That was one big mother.
The specimen will produce a great deal of enzyme.
Wait, that does what again?
Don't question the Baba. You need only be concerned about your pay.
Fair enough. I'm no doctor anyway.
Fine then. Here is your compensation. To your next successful hunt.
What can I get for you, Baba?
I have a very large order to fulfill. To do this, I name...
A trap?
Hi. They're our setup, so all you gotta do is lure the biters into... On your way out, slam the lever. And gravity will do...
Sounds dangerous.
'Cause we got bigger fish to... Don't worry, we'll be doing our... That's released when the door's shut.
How am I supposed to harvest sand?
That's where we come in. Once the critters are...
All right.
Great.
The traps are set up on Lighthouse.
That's the plan. back from trapping the biters.
How did it go?
The traps are pretty clever.
Excellent. They will come in handy when I have large batches of medicine to make. In the meantime, you did well. Here's your compensation.
Any new requests?
I've just run out of a key ingredient to soup.
Sounds important.
Quite. Fortunately, one. They tend to keep...
Got it.
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example. Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore. Yeah.
The PK sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble, sure.
Good seeing you. Something weird's going. What? Help me take this guy out!
Shut up. I got a bad feeling about this.
How could that be?
Message 1. Received October 2nd, 2023 at 9:01 p.m.
Sandra, does your power keep going off and on too? I have to call you on a battery-operated radio like we're in the Stone Age. I get it that the solar panels from dynamo motors don't provide much power, but come on. And winter is coming, and it'll be really shitty. Anywho, meet you behind the Joseph Hospital tonight as usual, yeah? Okay, I'm done, because the old man needs...
Message 1.
Listen, you moron. Back the fuck off or I'm gonna have to hurt you.
Here are the tissue specimens.
In such fine...
Skin.
It shows.
Running low on anything?
Indeed, no. Take that salve and rub it on your husband's arms under a full moon.
Thank you, Bob.
Ooh, under a full moon? No.
Listen now.
Hush, Corvus.
Hey, it's not closed-minded to be concerned.
A full moon can be seen through a window. A rare creature has been spotted. Bring me its
How will I reckon?
Don't worry. Oh.
Here are the organs you requested.
Are you sure they are...
There was no mistaking that, Maz.
Yes. I was just curious to know if you'd come across... I have no more hunts for you right now. You've done...
Thanks. So...
Corvus saved my life. I'm trying to find something for you to hunt.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, that's for sure.
On a day like this, I miss real coffee.
I just scrubbed the deck.
It's like when you wash your car.
Brave blue helmets.
imagine? I got preliminary approval.
That's good, I guess.
Safety.
Interesting how this will end. I got a bad feeling.
Kate told me about Casey.
Yeah, I heard.
She called you.
I'm Albert, and from what I hear, You're Aiden. You have quite the reputation, my boy. For being fearless. For boldly crisscrossing the city at night, as if it were broad daylight.
You believe all that?
At first, I didn't believe, because a pilgrim's always a guy with some kind of dark past. A bandit, a rebel, an outcast. But from what they say about you...
I'm sure whatever you've heard is an exaggeration.
Nonsense, my boy. I have something you probably don't come across all that much. Faith. Faith in you.
I'd be careful with that.
It's no time to be careful, my boy. I believe that your strength, determination, and courage are just what you need to retrieve priceless treasures before they are lost forever. Before mankind is plunged irrevocably into the intellectual and philosophical Dark Ages.
So, your books, then?
This isn't about dime store paperbacks, boy. I'm talking about the greatest works of literature ever created through the eons of human existence. The greatest thought pieces, all of which losing such a heritage would reduce us to cavemen.
Sure.
Work with me, please. If I'm right, many of the dwellings are now infested by these horrible... take this list. Each failed to save them, and the diamond of mankind will... Remember, we are not simply creatures of flesh and blood, but also of mind. I am charging you with the salvation...
Right.
Hey, you! Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
You heard about what happened at the bazaar? Now.
It's an ankle grinder. Where'd you dig it up?
It's like when you wash your car.
Our commander has no mercy for traitors. Consider this a warning.
I heard about Ro's withdrawal from the island. I hope Matt knows what he's doing.
What's the matter?
I'm Hugh, and you're the pilgrim who turned on the electricity, right?
Word travels fast.
And word is you help people.
Sometimes. Is that why you called me?
I need help. My kid went off the water tower earlier and hasn't come back. I'm worried.
How long has he been gone?
About 6 hours now.
That's a long time.
Wouldn't normally worry. Oh, he's such a strong kid. Built like an ox. But it's been such a long time.
How old's your son?
Doesn't matter. I just want my kid back. I would take care of it myself, but there are 3 young children waiting for me at home. I can't leave them unattended.
Okay, I'll take a look for you.
It's not safe here. Let's meet in my place after you found him. It's down on Lower Dam Promenade.
hour by calling. Tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on a long electric crash.
I hear they dragged the commander in from the outskirts.
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Are you sure they were crystals?
Sure. Big as grapes. Looking to trade? Pleasure trading with you.
How do crystal princes
What do
and
you
princesses get all those crystals?
Yeah. A pleasure.
How do you think incriminating and violence how anyone
Believe the night runners were real. Just
need to happen?
Get a grip.
Don't sound like when I had the chance.
Damn renegades will stop at nothing. One day they might just blow up the dam and flood the entire city.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Hey, I'm Aiden. What's your name?
Match?
I was asked to bring you home.
What about the infected up there?
There aren't any. It's safe.
Then, I'll just hang here. Tell Hugh I'll, be back later.
Look, your father wants you home. He's worried.
Hugh ain't my father. I just work for him. Like a slave. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to go back. You can't make me.
What's Hugh's real story?
Never mind. I don't want to get other boys into trouble.
No, it's okay. You can tell me.
Stay out of it, okay? It's none of your business.
Fine, I'll talk to him myself. You really want to stay here?
Sure. Not my first time alone in the city. I can take care of myself.
I bet.
Hey, Aiden. Thanks for clearing out the infected.
No problem, kid.
Damn soldiers took...
What happened? Where's Match?
He says he's not coming back. Doesn't want to work for you anymore. What's he mean, Hugh?
None of your business.
You made it my business when you sent me after Match.
Got me there.
So what exactly are you doing with these kids, Hugh? Match seemed desperate not to come back.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'm training them to survive.
Come again?
I've taught him to steal and spy.
For you?
For anyone who pays.
Are you crazy, Hugh? If the Peacekeepers catch them, they'll have no mercy.
That's the first thing I teach them. How not to get caught. It's a fucked up world, Pilgrim. No one's gonna go easy on these orphans.
I'm living proof of that.
I teach them how to survive. Isn't that what fathers do for their children? Match doesn't understand that. Not now. He's at that rebellious age. When he makes it in the city, he'll realize it's because I prepared him.
You're not gonna go after him?
I'm not holding anyone here. We're family.
siding with the enemy.
Can't we talk? Let's work something out!
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Hey, you. Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in plain view.
Let's get you fixed. You made the right stop. Other people passed that by. Don't know why.
Juan would rather enjoy his cafe work and
Hey, so there's this thing.
Save me! Somebody! I'm being jailed for my innocence!
Say it again.
I see you're not getting me now.
Here are your books.
Not my books, dear boy. Our books. Humanity's books. The world is collectively sighing right now due to your efforts, and it doesn't even know why. This tale, your tale, will be the next great epic, and it's only begun. Ah, the Bible. I mean, Hans Christian Andersen. Children's tale. Thanks to you, Thalia there is my associate. She will point you to the...
Hi, Aiden. I'm Thalia.
I am.
Albert's a wonderful man. We're not in the middle of the...
What about me?
Do you read? Then tell me what you think. Between the
It depends on who you are.
Thoughtfully and what? You're a breath of... Speaking of which, here are the locations.
Invincible. It's hard to believe.
Do you think he'll name a successor?
Him? I don't think so.
So, who's gonna kick the bucket first? Him or the butcher? You shouldn't say things like that.
Man, this fucking aches.
My dad always said,
they're both
You're siding with the enemy, Hildred. Means you're alive. Those chickens may just come home.
You can keep that kind of advice to yourself. That means you're alive.
I hear PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
No, Stephen. No filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Aitor is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could with what we have. People here have strong opinions about healers, but you can hardly blame them. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use, and instead of medicine, you administer.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing what happened in Oldville, as far as I...
So if he dies...
Exactly.
Where can I...
On COVID Island.
One would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that limb.
You're a renegade customer. Keep your eyes open. One. A woman came by with a basket of eggs for sale. Even if you make
Well, hello, boys.
It's him! It's all because of you, you bastard! You were supposed to get us out of town!
Yes, and then you let yourselves get caught.
You tricked us!
Okay, Joe, come on. You look after... You'll have to excuse Joe. The Peacekeepers have methods for people like us. They say...
Shut the fuck up, Jack!
You're the one who got us in here. So get the fuck out and let us rot in peace.
That's right, fuck up.
I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Sorry? And what do we...
Whoa, what do you mean?
How...
Well, we're dehydrated as hell in here. They won't give us anything.
I'm guessing this isn't a...
We're yearning for moonshine.
Yep. Killian...
You wouldn't...
It's in a safe.
What the code? Take it easy, Joe. Oh, yeah.
Just as we discover Killian's...
Oh.
You'll definitely...
Okay.
Just hurry up, will ya?
believe I lived long enough to see the electricity turn back on.
Gastrip Butterfly. Legendary Killian's Moonshine. May it... actually improve Jack and Joe's mood.
renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
Can I ask for a favor?
Where the hell is he?
I have the moonshine you asked for.
Finally.
I hope it helps you.
Oh, it will. Thanks.
Just don't get caught drinking it, or they'll flog you.
They can go fly a kite now.
Why's that?
Doesn't matter. Thanks for the help. Take care, Pilgrim.
You too.
Gotta tell you something.
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Always an emergency. Like the time that young woman needed a potion to induce labor, and the guy who needed a salve for his hernia, and... what else was there?
Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover, I'll wake her up. But you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough? And now those renegades. There'd been a ceasefire for years. They left us alone. And then, all of a sudden, they went mad. Where were you when they were taking over the island? For the first time, we really needed you. And what? You didn't come.
They're gone. I just took care of them.
I don't believe you. You're lying. Just to get what you want. Like all peacekeepers.
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Stephen.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
Gerard,
Yes?
you said there was a man. He saved us from the renegades. Is this the man?
What's your name, boy?
Aiden.
So, you are the one who saved us. We owe you a great debt. And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow. But it's not enough to simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
Hey, Lawan, I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
It's a lead.
Replenishing my stocks. Inhibitor container detected.
Any new rare monsters lurk?
Yes, there are.
Ooh.
Yeah, take care.
Keep the eyeballs.
We're fine. I'm more concerned about you. Rumors of a singularly dangerous monster have reached me. Watch your back as you hunt.
Here are your...
You do well to remember our arrangement. Not now.
We'll finish later.
Fine.
Problem?
None of you.
You need...
All right, here they are.
Imperfect.
What can I get for you, Baba?
Your tone, good.
Carvas, don't be rude.
Do you not remember your place, witch?
All right, what's with you two?
It remains none of... We should stick to business.
That means I'll be trapped.
Precisely. I need you to cap...
2 and 1.
Supply already... And don't get cocky.
And running's all...
PK's sure pissed off the renegades this time. This'll bring trouble for sure.
Silencio's got rounds for these fucked up times.
Wait, you're Silencio?
Yeah. You familiar with my art?
Well, not really, but I have seen Silencio posters around town. And you look, well, you look younger than the pictures.
Well, maybe it's my use of boulder tissue mask. Or some other shit, depends on who asks. If youth is a crime, it's cause I laid down fresh rhymes. Fresher than Frank and his team in the shitty canteen.
I have no way of picking up what you're laying down. The virus must have really cramped your style.
Cramped, but not necrotic. I'm better than ever.
How's that?
Just listen, man. Throw me a word, and I'll freestyle for you.
Goat.
Goat? Are you fucking serious? That's whack.
Okay, volatile.
Fast and furious, I can see that you're curious. Who's scared of them most? Acts like he's seen a ghost. Wanna scare Frank, play a volatile prank. Yeah, of all my rhymes, that was not the most fine. Hit me with another word.
How about, the Peacekeepers?
Tough one. They got no style, they got no rhythm. And all they want is for us to join with them. Acting peaceful when for fights they're keen. Just like the lushes in Frankie's canteen. Dope, right? Lay another one on me.
Well, I'm sensing that you're not a big fan of Frank.
Really? Why'd you say that? Just an easy rhyme to make, man.
Not really. You came up with some excruciating rhymes just to diss Frank.
Excruciating? You disrespecting me? The one and only Silencio?
You're not Silencio. With rhymes like those, it's clear you just pose. My guess is you're just some wannabe that Frank won't let perform at the canteen.
Yeah, but only because I'm underage. Not because I suck.
Grow up then, and stop pretending you're someone you're not. And I'm sure Frank would be more friendly if you cut down on insulting him.
I'll think about it. Meantime, check this out. A ticket to my last gig, fool. Told you I was the one and only Silencio. Ha!
No glory. I hear Matt told his men to leave the island camp. Damn PKs don't care about us. Oh, hey, it's you. How you doing, buddy?
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
Hey, so...
Fucking pilot's ground beef. What did that do? You still have a baby. Kiss the floor! Come on! It's worse than this floor! You'd have been 6 feet under me a time ago! I'm innocent! Prime Minister! Yes, Soldier Major!
You found them! My research was spot on. Here, we have the complete works of William Shakespeare. His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular. Are we humans drawn to tragedy? Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights. A seminal collection of... It is a melting pot. More monumental... I believe Thalia...
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert.
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love?
Are you kidding me?
How sad. Not speaking to you, Aiden. I look forward to your next visit. Here's a new list.
Keep coming. Your wish is my command. You're firing all tubes. Pull into port here anytime you want.
You're siding with the enemy.
Hey, you seen the quartermaster anywhere?
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait! What's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this... Margaret!
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime!
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it! Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him!
can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men! She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Atel burn her eyes out instead!
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it!
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped. He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
I hope Hader survives.
Aiden.
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aita's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Philidor. And soon, thanks to you.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear electric set me free, and I won't We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight. The lighting is wrong tonight. It's just not the right mood.
Aiden, how did it...
2 frothing virals, packaged in...
That's wonderful. You saved many a life today, Aiden.
Oh. What monster guts do you need today?
The sweat glands of a...
Rarely seen, but
very recently, with the secretions from... But watch out, Aiden, and...
intriguing.
Tomorrow, I'll volunteer to do the cleaning. She'll rub the gas. Damn right.
I hear those sweat glands. Hey, you should have come with me.
Speak to me that way, Ed.
I wouldn't tease, Corp. You'd best just take...
What have you got for me?
I have a customer here with a direct request.
My name is Harlan.
I do what I'm...
Oh, but you're wrong.
So what do you need?
My father. He's...
Right. So...
But this is very I wouldn't...
What's so dangerous?
Remember the Demolisher and the goon you hunt? It turns out... And I need tissue from...
I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Harlan.
Yes.
Another...
Hunt them down, Ed.
Leave it to me.
People will always complain. Alive, that's what counts.
So much
Your
work.
stuff!
Still in good condition.
How may I help
I'll never finish it before winter.
You're always welcome back.
My gut tells me that they're fine. Let's try again later.
I got a feeling we're getting ourselves into trouble.
Go. They say the windmill's not full.
Why do you find me rating?
Say what you
It
want,
won't be enough.
but we won't get anything done here.
I brought the tissue for Harlan's father.
You managed to
This will
I do hope so.
Wait, not?
You'll have to trust me.
Do as the bub.
I don't need anything from you right now.
Power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on a farm with electric credits.
Keep flaunting the PK's authority and you'll be whipped. I asked for a reassignment, and I think I've been filled one off.
I'm gonna have to get going, but it's been really nice talking to you. Can you imagine that?
More of humanity's legacy restored and protected. The Bhagavad Gita is the controversial Krishna, the warrior god Krishna. We are a part of him. Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto is one of the most influential. I wonder what he would say about class. Thank you for these, Aiden. But keep an
How you doing, buddy?
Well, do we have time to think?
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship. Probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Yeah, here. A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But Luan said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. Tu quieres a dinner wall?
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
A bet?
Never mind. Lavan is at the bar.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Ro? Off duty, hmm?
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You're fighting the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Who won? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out. Yeah, count me out.
too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
What game?
Don't bother. You'll just end up really drunk and humiliated.
Aiden, the longer we talk, the more time we give this grump to back out. You in or out?
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform the dare.
Okay, wait, so if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay, your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll drink. Forget about it.
You play an instrument.
Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Truth. I look at you and I wonder, who were you before all this?
Good call. We really didn't want to hear him sing. Believe me.
Who was Ro before he became a tough-as-nails peacekeeper?
A father and a husband.
You were a father?
I lost my kids at the beginning of all this. I tried to save him. I almost did, but at the end, I was the only one who survived. Now I'm alive, with regrets.
How did they... infected?
Worse. People. A group of raiders, typical bandits at the time, tried to take our food. I wasn't gonna stand idle and give up everything we had. I had to defend my family. I was proud.
I didn't...
Okay. Anything you want to add? I always wondered about...
Shut up, bro. It's not your turn.
After you escaped...
Ooh, tough one.
I did anything I had to in order to survive.
All right, like what?
That's another question. Drink.
No. He's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. Back then, I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost... gave up on life. So... I'm not... Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Phil. Sooner or later, I'll see you soon, I guess.
Gajo! Here, thank you. Let's drink! You're not the worst.
Why are you finally...
Nah, it just means there are worse. Where's Levan?
Now we played the game about her life.
God, listen. I don't even fuck, but never, never ask Levan.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
On a day like this, I miss real coffee.
Our duty is to bring on that guard when in jail.
Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to hit the renegades too. Not work on the boat.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join?
No, thank you.
Oh. If I...
I'll wait for you, but make it...
I must admit, almost curious what you...
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled the year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present. You're right. Better don't mix work and romance. Bad outcomes. say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Matt wants to prepare to
So, we should start building him a
How do you know?
I have my spot. Since the end of the war, we have occupied one push of a lever. The Colonel is not stupid.
What about the UV lamp?
Jack is hiding something. And then some of those lamps always
Why would Jack?
And here, Jack never got over the fact that he knew that if he had... And the rising water levels, it's been a stalemate for... But then...
I'm not here for my health, Juan.
To find out what happened. I told you I got my... Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources I can find this person...
Let's help each other.
Smart man, Aiden. Barely in town a minute. I'll give you the lamps. But then, go to the cathedral. Get him to fix this old piece. If we get it working, have him do his thing. By tapping Matt's comms, we'll find out what he... And knowing's half the battle. Something else on your mind?
Left these people to fend for themselves. He didn't hit us. Would have wiped us out.
Brainer's just waiting for Jack to slip. And then...
Hey, you! Want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that
Once you shout
biomarker in plain
PK,
view.
you can't go away. Tell your friends to stop you.
Juan sent me on an errand into the cathedral. Is there anything I should know about?
Not much. Just that people say it's haunted.
Haunted? By what? A ghost?
Yeah, right. Anyway, the cathedral's been locked up for years, but there's scaffolding around it. You can probably use that to climb to a window and get inside. Still sure you want to run errands for Juan?
Might as well.
Suit yourself, big boy.
Welcome, stranger. Sometimes I wonder what you feel. Primitive beings, thieves overcome with greed, surrounded by wonders you cannot comprehend. And then they get bored of wondering and just kill you.
What the fuck happened here? Hey! You there? My name's Aiden. I just want to talk.
Inhibitor container detected.
The fuck's going on here?
curious. Like a beetle, ignorant of the foot above.
I got a job for you.
And I got a surprise for you. I hope you like this room. Because it will be your final resting place.
Hey! Oh, great. Cables. I've got to find a source of power. I just want to talk. Hey, can you hear me? I have a job for you. Come on, man.
Inhibitor container detected.
Hey! You! Where are you?
Leave me, damn you!
Inhibitor container detected.
I need your help!
You broke into my home. You killed Leto. What else do you want?
Where are you? Listen to me, you nutcase!
Why must you bother me? Leave me alone, you hear?
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Surprise!
Wait!
Go on. Kill me. Just tell my son I died like a warrior.
What are you talking about?
Kill me. She sent you to do it, so do it.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I have a job for you.
What? So, you're not an assassin?
No, I just came to talk. You're an engineer, right?
I have a name. Kurt. What do you want?
So, who's this woman who wants to kill you?
Vagina dentata. A vagina with fangs.
Wait, what?
A major bitch who wants my balls on a platter. That good enough for you?
I see. Maybe I can help.
You don't know what you'd be up against.
I handled that monster down there.
Leto. She was just a poodle with a speaker by comparison.
Who are you really?
I'm a pearl cast before swine. I'm a king without a kingdom. I am tragedy made flesh.
Right. You mentioned you had a son?
Like everything else, taken away from me.
I know how that feels.
Spit in any street in this city and you'll hit somebody who lost a loved one. Okay. What was it that you wanted again?
I need to plant this bug on a radio transmitter, but it needs to be fixed. I'll make it worth your while.
Impossible without a few parts.
What parts?
The wiring is corroded. You can find replacements in the North Tower. The army left their gear there.
How will I find it?
It would be protected from the elements, so look for a box below the antenna.
All right, fine. And, what's your price?
Let's leave that for later. As a surprise.
I really don't like surprises.
Good luck.
What is this place, anyway?
The biggest church in the country. It was believed that a god lived inside. But I've been sitting here for almost 10 years, and haven't met one yet.
This place is huge.
Well, those who built it believed that this way they would get closer to God. But when the epidemic came, it didn't help anyone.
Why did you murder those peacekeepers?
I didn't murder anyone. I defended myself against people who wanted to rob me. Wouldn't you do the same if strangers broke into your home?
I don't know. I never had a home. Oh, this is a hell of a hard climb.
A marvel, isn't it? A miracle of architecture, the pinnacle of human achievement, our ancestors' crowning glory. And today, we just climb it like monkeys.
Got it.
Well done. I can see it's hard to discourage you.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
Well, perhaps you will be of use to me. Return to me. You have it? Good. Wait a moment.
You did it.
Wasn't exactly hard.
Okay, so what's the surprise? What do you want in exchange?
You have little to offer that'd be any use to me.
Wait, what?
I'm a programmer. In a world of people who only eat shit and sleep. What could you pay me? A pigskin? 5 bottles of booze? The surprise is, I did it for your friendship.
Oh, well, that is a surprise. I'm honored, I guess.
You overcame my traps, defeated my defenses. Let's trust one another, Aiden. That will be my reward.
Okay, Kurt. And, thank you. Juan, success. Kurt fixed the bug.
I knew you could handle it.
But you totally undersold how unreal this guy is.
I told you he was just this side of batshit. That's why I don't like being alone. Don't want that to happen to me.
What now?
Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
This war with the renegades makes no sense.
I asked for a reassignment, and I think I missed someone off.
Haven't seen you for a week. What's new?
Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up,
Let's talk.
renegades too. But not work on the boat like number daddy.
There, all fixed.
Shh. Keep it down. Sometimes the walls have ears. Do you know what this is, Aiden?
Looks like, pellets, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Beluga, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Considered to be the only true caviar in the world. Dissolves on your tongue, letting you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that. They kill for the future and they forget the present.
They?
The major mats of the world. Please, join me. I've taken care of the UV lamps. Has Matt confided to you why he needs lamps in a place with no electricity yet? And how he's going to carry out this suicide mission? That's what I thought. Contact him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready and waiting for you.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that.
Juan? Nah, he barks a little, but I can handle him.
Good approach. Rabid dogs must be kept at bay, and when they try to bite, put them out of their misery. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
As you can see, Jack likes to give orders. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Go down. Have some fun.
This zone is secured by peacekeepers. Go on now, here. You should have seen the pilgrims here. When did I ask you? Like that.
Come on. Got something to show you. I know about you. You help people.
Well, I help people sometimes, yeah.
I'll pay you, of course. I can't afford it. This is all mine. Mine and my dad's.
Not in the market for a new skirt, but... You know what, sure. Tell me what you need.
Okay. But this is just between you and me. Can't let Dad find out.
Oh, so it's his money you plan on spending.
Nonsense. I'm trying to stop Dad's girlfriend from spending his money. Elena. She's got him wrapped around her finger. They've only been together a month and she's gone through his savings already. He's even mortgaged the shop. She has to be stopped, or we'll have nothing left. Take this. It's all I have. If this goes any further, she'll kill him.
Wait, what? Kill him?
Like she did several so-called boyfriends before him. All fallen dead shortly after falling for her.
Do you have proof?
How about 4 bodies? All her exes except the last one. His name is Josh. Managed to escape her clutches alive. He can tell you all about her, I bet. Find Josh. Ask him. It may be the only way to save my father from his own stupidity.
Where can I find Josh?
Spends a lot of time at Frank's. Half in the bag. Usually after sunset. But I bet he can prove Elena is a killer.
You're better off. Ready to serve ya. Catch you next time.
today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now... I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly. We all want peace.
They mostly want to go to the
Hey,
field
you.
hospital or to Monroe. You just point them in the right direction.
Smells nice. What is it? Oil. I'd rather save things with lubricant, but who's got it?
The infected are the people who are skewed. You can get it back to base. Can't die. Okay. And it didn't do shit.
Matt doesn't want every shot.
It's a shame to admit it, but I cried when I see it. She's our greatest MC. Is responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million Arabs. Which is weird, isn't it?
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
I need your help, Aiden. I've run out of ingredients and only you can get them for me.
Pilgrim, we spotted specials in the neighborhood. Keep your eyes peeled.
Butcher is our greatest enemy. He's responsible for Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
New book location just discovered, Aiden. Are you available now? Drop by.
Aiden, we're about to meet up in the canteen.
Yeah.
Join us.
Roger.
heard the renegades killed a group of children. Who will stop those monsters?
Come on, tell me. Good night, Ian. She's still seeing that. Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for Josh.
Ah, thick of your teeth? He not here. Thank God.
Ader? Is that you?
Hello, Pilgrim. This is my son. Oh, yeah, this is Aiden.
I think we met when your dad was sick. How's it going, oh yeah?
Get lost.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. He's having a hard time. A lot's changed for us.
And what happened?
You see, Patricia and I have separated. And once I've recovered, the first thing I wanted to do was get that Sorry, kid, cover your ears.
You mean that motherfucking Waltz? You've cursed like that 100 times in front of me.
Yeah, him. Patricia had asked me not to. But I wanted revenge on Waltz for killing my men, for killing Lucas. And him escaping punishment, you know?
Well, did you get him?
Nah. A few days after I was walking again, I started looking for him. And Patricia pleaded with me, but... When I returned home after a few days, I found it empty. Patricia had moved out and taken the boys with her. Most of their things were gone. All I found was a letter. Just a few words, really. Apparently, while I was stationed in Old Villador, Patricia had made contact with her ex-husband. I've no idea what she saw in a stuffy old teacher.
He's only our teacher. Jeez, Dad.
Oh, yeah. Look, I know you're only trying to protect your mother. Although, to be fair, they aren't living together. I don't know what's going on.
Mum left because she was tired of it all. She'd had enough.
Yeah, that's true. More than enough, I suppose. Uncertainty, fear for me. Wondering whether I'd come back alive. But now I've only got one goal. To get my family back.
I know how you feel. Sometimes, in our rush toward our goals, we forget about the people around us.
You've been running around, looking for someone this whole time, haven't you?
Yes, my sister. Waltz may know something about her.
I hope you don't lose yourself. Like I have. Patricia won't talk to me. Or yeah, well, you can see for yourself. Only my youngest gives me the time of day. I'm teaching him how to handle weapons. But being with them makes me stronger.
I won't take any more of your time. I wish you the best, Ader.
Wait. Remember Lazarus? It's a solid weapon. And it's unlikely to be of any use to me anymore. I was supposed to kill Waltz with it. You do it for me.
You can bet I will. Bye, oh yeah.
Get lost.
I knew this old couple, Carl and Ellie.
Does your mother ever talk about me?
But she left a coat behind and you're supposed to bring it.
You know a Josh? I'm looking for him.
Buy me a shot. Maybe I'll remember something.
First info. Another shot and you'll be completely worthless.
Josh, he gotta be swimming in booze somewhere around here. Either that or fist deep in someone's face.
You were supposed to get lost.
I would like to spend some time with my son.
You have strange friends, Dad.
Sorry, Aiden, but it's me and the wheels tonight.
I hear the butcher's men are high on some weird kind of drug. I'll admit all.
Oh, don't act so offended. I was paying your tits a compliment.
How about I pay your balls a compliment with my shoe?
Everything all right?
There you are. You aren't gonna admit it and Dick for Brains here starts hitting on me.
Sorry, my dude. I was just making sure your girl was safe.
So where is your boyfriend?
At the bar, buying me a beer. Go ahead, buy yourself one too. Haven't seen you here before. Where you from?
Nowhere that matters. I'm looking for a friend. You ran across a guy named Josh. It's regular, I hear.
Rings a bell. What do you want with him?
Just swap stories of our love lives.
Could swap a few of those myself. But sure, if I see him, I'll let you know. Take care.
But hey, your beer.
No worries. I got it.
Living the high life, aren't you?
I heard you mention Josh. Try the roof, man. Way he smacks folks around, he knows he's not wanted in the bar.
Thanks.
Watch yourself, you hear?
I heard the renegades killed a group of children. Who'll stop those monsters?
You're Josh? I want to talk to you about Elena.
Elena sent you? She sucked her latest cash cow dry already? Or maybe she wants to see me?
Nobody sent me. I hear you know a thing or two about Elena. Important things.
Yeah, right. You want to fuck her like all the rest of us. Now get out of here before I lose my temper and rearrange your face. I'm trying to listen to my tunes.
What?
Flip the fuses, now! Thanks.
Now talk. What secrets of Elena's are you keeping?
All right. We hooked up not long after she lost her husband. Third chump in a row to kick it after being with her. You see? Spend money on her like it was going out of style. And then it was just gone. Clearing my head real quick, and I realized poison. She poisoned her former lovers, and she was doing it to me.
Poison? What kind?
Got her own secret recipe. Apparently passed down from her old lady.
Now, from what I hear, you just as easily had alcohol poisoning.
You think I don't know the difference? It's booze that saved me. I'm convinced. Knocked out that damn poison and saved my fucking life. Elena's a goddamn witch. She's got a whole stash of this shit in her apartment. Keeps it in these little orange boxes. Go check out her place on the ship.
Okay, I'll take a look.
until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Hey, so there's this thing.
I have to say, Aiden, I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing. Here's a list for your next book search. I've enjoyed our talks, but I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
Well, actually, I am curious about something.
Wonderful. What would you like to know?
I get that you're a romantic, but are you into subjects like science?
An interesting question. Hopefully my answer will be worthy of it. You ask, though, as if they are entirely different ends of the spectrum. But to me, they are parallel notions. Whether it's science or romance, answers to questions are often best guesses based on what can be observed. With a different perspective, the same information leads to a different answer. For example, the sun was once a fiery god that... How do you feel about science?
That sucks if you ask me. It doesn't look like technology has done us much good. We're fucked. And we're gonna stay fucked because of these mad scientists.
Language, Aiden. I appreciate your passion, but please.
Sorry, Thalia.
I think it's best you go now.
Sure thing.
If I'm not too busy.
One wrong move, and I skewer you like a pig. You? So you're a thief.
Tell me about this.
Fuck you. This is my apartment. Get out now before I call the guard.
I'll go for it. Sure they'd want to know about your poison, too.
So, you found Josh, and he said that I tried to poison him, right?
Yeah, and that you're currently conning a man so that he'll turn over his shop and money to you, right?
Except you've got plenty of experience killing, right? Hey, we all got our ways to survive. If mine is to have chumps throw their money at me, and their way is to throw all their money at me, well, win-win, I say. But I've never killed anyone. No way.
Why should I believe you?
You took the drunk's word for it. Why not take mine?
Hey, there's more than that here. Remember 4 dead men, all while involved with you?
What makes you think I killed them, and not, oh, I don't know, the virus, or zombies? Look, wet behind the ears, that's medicine. My mother was a medic and taught me a few things.
Open up! What's going on?
Hide it, quickly.
It's nothing. Just a disagreement. A loud one, I guess.
What's that in your hand? Got an anonymous tip to search this apartment for poison. There's talk of a murder. If this really is poison, as suspected, this woman will hang tomorrow.
You've got to help me! You hear me? Please! I'm not a murderer! Find Baba. She has a shop on St. Paul Island. She'll clear my name. She's a plague witch. Show her what you found.
Move along, citizen.
I need to find out if this is a poison. Can you help me? It's urgent.
You don't need me. Take a swig, and we'll both find out soon enough.
I'm serious. A woman's life literally hangs in the balance. Come on, help me, damn it.
You fight for this woman, yet she is not the one you struggle to find. Familiar, and yet... Yes, you must bring me the proper reagents.
Reagents? There's no time. Can this go faster?
Fast as you want to down that bottle, boy. Are you game?
Fine, I'll get you reagents. Where?
They're scarce, but you might find some in the GRE Field Hospital in the cathedral.
Any hunts for me today?
Yes. I fashion its skin into vet.
Sign me up.
Not just where, but when.
I will.
You're back. I thought maybe you'd given up on your lady friend. with reagents from the GRE. Is this poison? Let us see. Carefully stirring, I hold my breath. Will this heal or bring on death?
What was that?
The kiddies like that. A little rhyme to pass the time.
So? Is it poison?
Not at all. These are antibiotics. Why, I haven't seen antibiotics for years.
So, those couldn't be used to kill anyone?
Not likely. These were made by a skilled herbalist. Exceptional work. I could go on. But didn't you say someone's life hangs in the balance?
I found the monster and gave it a hiding. Literally.
Excellent.
I'm ready for more.
I do. Your most dangerous prey yet.
And it has...
Indeed. It's hair possessed. Remember the GRE island? It's there.
Wait, can't?
Either. Listen to me. Your only chance is to lure it into... If that happens...
Don't worry.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. Now...
So boring today.
Don't bother.
Station of the ship.
And everything starts to corrode. Now, what is it? Maybe we can do
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Private. You left with the wrong man.
I found some complaint about the dam, and I requested to be assigned better quarters. And can you imagine? 1, 2, the wood.
You're siding with the enemy.
I got a bad feeling.
Hey, you want to be sent back to the Outlands? Keep that biomarker in place. Keep it up. Inrid. Maybe you like some flip-flops one day.
You are a murderer, and you will hang for that.
You entitled brat! You're just jealous your daddy wanted to spend time with someone else than you!
You ruined him. You ruined us, you bitch.
Jolly? What are you doing here?
I'm watching justice finally being served.
Hey, zip it, ladies. It's a prison, not a wet market.
Wait! Meyer, it's not poison. They're antibiotics.
Antibiotics? Bullshit. There have been no antibiotics for 20 years. Get the fuck out of here.
It's true. She made them.
I'll bite. You drink. Down that stuff and prove it's not poison. Bottoms up, sunshine. Otherwise, she hangs.
I trust the Baba. Down the hatch.
I hereby bear witness. This man drank the contents of this container. This is no poison. In light of this new evidence, Elena will be set free.
No! This can't end like that.
Thank you, Aiden. I owe you my life.
Where will you go?
Anywhere, as long as it's far from here. They looted my apartment during the night. I have nothing left here. I certainly am too well known to ply my usual trade any longer. Oh well. On to greener pastures, as they say.
You know she would have taken everything from us. You did the right thing, reporting her to the guards.
I did what you asked. I found what you needed to know.
Jolly, what is he talking about?
Oh, just a little competitive research, Dad. To boost business. Wait here. I'll be right back. You failed, Aiden. Elena's still alive.
Oh, no. The deal was to find out the truth, not kill her. How did you convince your father to call the guards on her?
It wasn't easy, but I panicked. Didn't know if I could trust you. Turns out, I couldn't. Just get away from me. I don't want to look at you ever again.
Does everyone in the world smell like things other than shit and rotting meat?
Here I am.
Aiden. But thank you.
Speaking of which...
As a matter of... The parasites have been...
That's great to hear.
As was I.
Yep. And what...
Actually... not for me. For Corvus.
Corvus?
Yes. Well, out in the garden.
If you... What's this all about, Corvus? You're friendly all of a sudden.
I'm in a good mood. It's time to celebrate.
What are we celebrating, exactly?
I will tell you if you will drink with me.
Well, I want to know what we're drinking to first.
And spoil the surprise? Drink, Aiden. I invite you.
Fine. Be that way, but I'm not in a drinking mood.
You shame me by refusing to drink with me. But you shame me all the time, do you not, Pilgrim?
Well, what? Okay, what's this celebration all about?
Your hunts are finished. You will leave and never come back. To that, we drink.
Leaving? Says who? It's not like you're gonna go on hunts for the Baba. I thought that was beneath you.
No, you are beneath me. Always mocking me. Never showing respect. But that will soon all be in the past. Drink.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Such insolence!
Okay, Corvus, you've clearly got something on your mind. What's this celebration really all about?
You have been a thorn in my side since you first came here. You are coming between me and the Baba. She grows willful. You threaten all we have.
And what exactly do you have? Been wondering about that.
A delicate balance. That is what. We are bound to each other. To the death.
You don't act like soulmates to me.
Whelp. Your time is nearly up.
I don't know what your problem is, Corvus, but...
Yes, drink. But perhaps... And now...
Oh, goody.
You will not just be leaving.
Oh, finally, a direct
Dog. You think you're a great hunter, eliminating
Ooh, some...
Oh, I am, dog. I will have your head.
I'm not afraid of you, but I think the Baba is. I might just be doing her a favor by putting you down.
You have mocked me for the last time. Die, well.
We can see you.
It's you. You're alive.
Corvus just tried to kill me. Why? Did you know that was gonna happen?
Yes. No. I did not control Corvus. I was his prisoner.
Hey, what?
The robbery I mentioned, he staged it so that I would be obliged to him, offer him money to protect me. He quickly began demanding more and more payment and threatening me if I tried to leave or have him arrested. I couldn't leave. Too many of my customers depend on me. And he had to stay to ensure I wouldn't turn him in.
You're bound till death. That's what he meant. But what does any of this have to do with me?
The hunt made me realize that you could face Corvus and survive.
You set me up.
I couldn't think of anything else to do. I knew you would prevail. You saved me. I'm indebted to you.
You owe me nothing.
Perhaps. But please take this. May it serve you well.
That's mighty impressive.
I know you think I am a charlatan, but I was a pharmacist in the military. My remedies are real. I just cloak them in a bit of mysticism because the old ways appeal to my customers. White lab coats are hardly a comfort to people these days.
Yeah, that's true.
So thank you. Come back again. I'll keep the shop stocked with whatever you need.
Okay then. I'll see you soon, Baba.